right, sports fans, welcome to Sports Night with Jorge. Once again, tonight we are live actually doing the Miami Hurricanes versus Ole Miss Fiesta Bowl playoff semifinals. The winner goes on for the championship, but we still have about 20 minutes before kickoff. There is a lot to talk about, guys and girls. Thank you once again, those that have subscribed to the channel. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the like. Uh, I'm gonna skip a little bit about college football. We're gonna go with the Dolphins. You guys heard already. McDaniel was fired today after a 7-10 record this season. Uh, as you know, we fired Chris Greer in October. So there's a lot going on right now with this ball club. There will be changes coming up. Yes, we know. Now we do have the final four finalists for the GM position. John Eric Sullivan, Packard Vice President, Player Personnel. Cham Kelly, which is the current intern GM, he'll be also interviewed. Josh Williams, 49ers Scouting Director. Chad Alexander, Charger Assistant GM. This is the one that I'm watching carefully because John Harbaugh and him have a great relationship. Now, I knew this. The moment that we were going to get a GM, Mike Greer was not going to survive the Miami Dolphins. Unfortunately, guys, that is the truth. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the task is tough for the next GM that actually walks in here and take over. And the reason why I say that is because, let's be honest, okay? Look at the mess with the salary cap. I mean, we are a complete mess when it comes to salary cap. So I believe that the next GM that gets here has his work cut out for him. Definitely work cut out for him. So how can they structure Tua contract? How can they probably trade Tua? Will they eat his contract and say, hey, heck with it? We're going all out? That is very interesting to see if it does happen. So that's one thing that we're going to have to wait. Now, I believe by Friday night, probably Monday morning or Saturday, we might have our new GM already. And then our head coach. Man, it was about 7, 8 coaches fired. It's a carousel, guys. It's a carousel. But let me go back to the college game, okay? College football. This is going to be probably the top defense versus the top offense. Now, if you want to talk about numbers, I can tell you right now, Ole Miss, it's a good team. They rank second, right? Basically, in almost every category. Points scored, they scored 37 points a game. Yards per game, 496. That's second in the country. Passing yards, 315. That's second in the country. Rushing yards, they're not bad either. 180. That's 22nd in the country. Third down, they're also good. Fourth down, they're ranked 10th. That's 67% on fourth down. Time of possession is probably one of the weakest thing. 31 in the league, but it doesn't matter, right? Because they score points. They have a lead. Defense, it's totally different. It's all Miami. Points allowed, Ole Miss is 43rd in the country. Total yards allowed, they're 45th in the country. This is Ole Miss. Passing yards, they're 194, that's 39 in the country. And then rushing yard, they're 48 in the country. The Canes only allowed 84 yards a game rushing. Only allowed 200 yards passing. So this is where, and then total yards, they allowed 285 while Ole Miss allowed 340. So it's going to be interesting how these two teams facing tonight. Oh, by the way, I'm only probably going to be here by the first half because I do work tomorrow. I'm going to try to make it as deep as I can, but the game starts in about 20 minutes. So hopefully we could chat, join the chat. It's going to be a good game. That's all I can say. I like the Canes because of their defense, but I think Miami's going to be tested tonight. Believe it or not, they're going to be tested. So hopefully, if the Canes defense could put pressure and not over pursue um, against Ole Miss, they got a chance. They're over pursuit. They're gonna get burned with these receivers. This quarterback is pretty good. So let me write this information down so you guys saw. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. So it's gonna be interesting, guys. It's gonna be very interesting tonight. Now tell me who you like. Now the two games Miami won to make it this far. They'll be Texas A&M 10-3. Total yards, Texas A&M 326, Miami 278. Then we have Miami versus Ohio State. They won that one 24-14. Miami only had 291 yards. Ohio State had 332. And now we have the 12-2 Canes versus the 13-1 Ole Miss. It's going to be a good game. Uh, I like what I'm seeing. I think it's going to be a great game. My thing is, can Miami offense match with Ole Miss offense? Their defense is not as good as you think they are because, listen, they beat Georgia. They came back. They were down by 12 points. So you have to give them credit, right? But now they're facing a good Kane team. And then tomorrow we have Oregon and Indiana. Man, Indiana looked tough. Man, 14-0, they look pretty tough. You know, Oregon is 13-1, but that's going to be another great matchup. And that's it. The winner tonight and the winner for tomorrow night will face for the national championship. So, and who knows, right? Who really knows? But we're talking about a good matchup tonight. So we only like 15, 20 minutes away from the kickoff. So I came a little bit early because I was talking about what happened to the Miami Dolphins. Dolphin fans, if you're listening, you saw what happened, and uh, I said it. They're going to clean house. I said they're going to have to make some changes, and it's happened. It's happened. So, and I'm happy. And I mean, I don't want to see nobody get fired. Uh, what is Tua chances if the new GM gets there and the new coach? Would they give Tua another chance? I doubt it. Uh, I imagine we're and let me say this: we're not in a rebuilding mode. I imagine this is going to be a tough situation all across the board. So who knows? Who knows, guys? That's all I can tell you. Who knows? But we'll see tonight. We'll see tonight this game. We'll see what's going to happen to the Dolphins during the week. Like I said, by the weekend, we should know who our GM is, and probably the head coach search could be also this week or next week. And looking at the draft and looking at the quarterbacks that are available and all that, listen, I'm going to say this. Give Quinn Ewers a chance, right? Keep him there. See what he could do. If he doesn't cut it, then we got to start from scratch. It's going to be a while before we'll be up there, guys. I mean, the only thing is fans need to have patience. You're gonna have to have patience. You're gonna have to relax. So now, like I say, I don't like people get terminated, get fired, but that's part of the business. That's part of sports, and you move on. So, but I'm getting ready for the game. Hopefully, we have a good game tonight. Hopefully, Miami can come out victorious. So it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna say it again. It's not gonna be easy tonight. It's not gonna be easy for the Hurricanes. But if the defense could pressure and our offense could score, that'll be a that'll be a plus for us. But once again, who knows, right? Who knows? That's it. All right, here we go. Then you got the NFL playoffs. Monday night, I think it's Texans at Pittsburgh. So that's gonna be a good one too. But thank you so much, those that have joined the chat. If you're here tonight, man, thank you so much. I'll be live, and hopefully you guys could join in. It's gonna be a fun game tonight. So, hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? I'm only gonna be here probably. I'm gonna say probably not that long, Carlos. Probably the first half. It depends, because I do work tomorrow, so it depends how that goes. Who knows? I just gotta give it time to see how the game goes tonight. So hopefully that Miami can bring a victory tonight for us. So who knows? But we almost to kickoff, guys. Almost to kickoff. I'm looking now the ESPN the picks, and so far everybody pick the U, and now Pat's picking. So I don't know, man. It's gonna be scary tonight. I don't want to lie to you. So Nick Saban got the U. Des got the U. Now we're waiting for Pat to pick up his pick. I think it's the defense, man. I think the defense is going to do it again. I think defense, the pressure, if they can pressure Ole Miss, man, that's going to be interesting. The only thing is this quarterback is good. He can move. He's very mobile. Pat McAfee got the U also. I don't know, man. It's just scary for me tonight. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's going to be an interesting game tonight. I think these two ball club match pretty well. But let's see. Let's see. So we almost minutes away for kickoff. Let's see what happens. And I tell you, this will be a good win for Miami. Very good win. Once again, this winner takes it all, and then last game, and they'll face each other. So I'm here live. Thank you to the live chat with Sports Night with Jorge. Hurricane versus Ole Miss. It is the Fiesta Bowl, but at the same time, it's the playoffs. So the playoffs continue, and hopefully, Miami could take this home with them. And by the way, the Dolphins do have the toughest schedule, the second toughest schedule of the NFL. So not changing the subject, but they do, guys. They really do. Because let me tell you, Ole Miss did so well against Georgia. They were trailing, but man, their offense just completely opened up. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. A 39-34 against Georgia. Wow. After trailing by 12 points. College playoffs. And then the national championship, AT&T, on January 19th. Who would it be? That's going to be interesting. Who is going to be? Who is going to make it? Like I say, I'm only going to be here probably halftime. If I could go a little bit longer, I do work tomorrow, but this game has a lot of stuff to watch for. Okay, can Miami defense stop a great offense? That's it. And can Miami offense score some points? We will know in a few minutes. Waiting for kickoff. So, and what a season for both teams. Okay, because Miami fought back to get into the top, top 15, top 25, and they were ranked there. They lost a couple of games to team that they should have beat. But I'm a firm believer that when you face this team that you play before, anything can happen. And that's something that, you know, you can't fall asleep. You got to play your game. You got to play your A game every time you hit the field. And these little schools that you think that they have nothing to play for, trust me, they do. They got something to play for. And this is why you get all these upsets and all these, schools coming out of nowhere beating everybody. But that's part of football. You come to play and enjoy and win the game. What I know about college football, and I don't know if you noticed since they did this portal transfer and all that, there haven't been as much blowout like they used to be, like a 60 or something, 62-15 or 70 or something. It's all the schools are getting better. Which do I agree with the transfer portal? I don't believe in that. I think if you play in your school, you should finish your career in your school and leave it like that. That's how I feel. Why are you changing, and transferring for another school when that's your school, and just finish your school, man. That's it. I just disagree with that. So I see the Hurricanes on the field. I see Ole Miss in the field already. So hopefully I'm waiting for the kickoff, and you'll take it from there. So let me see something here before I. Mario Cristobal. Can he take a championship to the Hurricanes? What a year if he does, guys. I see Beck already in the locker room getting ready. Yeah, yeah. I'm worried, man. This team is you gotta be careful of Ole Miss, man. Can't fall asleep with Ole Miss, guy. And by the way, how you been doing, man? I've been seeing you lately on 305 Gridiron. Yeah, I just came tonight, but I got a lot to talk about the Miami Dolphins anyhow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna do some Miami Dolphins. Hopefully Miami or tomorrow or this week. It's the best move, man. Something had to be done. Something had to be made, Abel. I mean, we couldn't continue like this. Here's the only thing that I tell the Miami fans, right? And I'm hoping because I saw the four candidates I was talking earlier about, John Eric Sullivan, Chem Kelly, of course, the one is intern right now, Josh Williams, but Chat Alexander has a good connection with Harbaugh. This is something that if we bring Harbaugh here, see, I knew that the moment that we were going to get a GM, I knew that McDaniel was not going to be here because I don't think that GM was going to deal with McDaniel stuff, crap if you want to call it. But yeah, it was the best news that we ever heard. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm doing fine, man. A lot of work. I'm working a lot, but hopefully I could get back into my podcast and with the Dolphins and all that. I got football, baseball. I got a lot able coming up. I'm doing the Hurricanes tonight. Of course, hopefully they could win tonight. You know, Miami needs a spark. I'm not gonna lie to you. Miami needs a spark. So I'm hoping that Miami could you know, the 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 city needs something, to be honest with you. But I was not surprised, that he was let go. By the way, how was your New Year's? How was the family? How's everybody doing? Yeah, I saw that. If they win, they got the home field. Imagine that. That'll be nice. That would have been nice. It's gonna be tough tonight. I tell guys don't fall asleep on Ole Miss. Putting 39 points against Georgia. The only thing I like is Miami defense is pretty good. Let me ask you a question. Who do you like as a head coach? Would you like Harbaugh to come here? Man, I just hope I didn't lose no signal here. Who do you like as a head coach, Abel? Yeah, I like Harbaugh. I want to get Harbaugh. I want to get the GM Chet Alexander and Harbaugh together because they are pretty good together. Why is that? Well, for me, is I like Chet Alexander. I don't know why. I mean, I think we might keep Chem Kelly. Who knows? Who do, you think Tua would be traded or cut? Well, that's true too. Yeah, me too. I'm happy. I'm happy that we got a. The only thing is the fan has to understand this is not a rebuilding. It's not a rebuilding thing. That's what I would like to tell because the fan thinks that, hey man, we're gonna win next season, and you were right. The schedule is hard next season, super hard. Let me ask you a question. You don't like Quinn Ewers, or he didn't impress you for three? Because I believe 3 games is not enough. Was Quinn Ewers? I mean, didn't impress you at all? Didn't because for me 3 games wasn't good enough for Quinn Ewers to. I mean, yeah, I think he's good at. I think he's really good, man. I mean, I believe they didn't give him that much. I mean, I don't think that they didn't give him too much chance, too much opportunity to play. I mean, that's my opinion. All right, here's the kickoff, and Ole Miss will start with the ball. So the game is on the way, guys. First and 10 at the Ole Miss 25-yard line. So that's where Ole Miss will start. All right, there is a complete pass short for a pickup of 4 yards. So it'll be second and 6 at the Ole Miss 29-yard line. All right, there is a rush up the middle for 2 yards, third and fourth at the Ole Miss 31-yard line. So it'll be that was a lazy rush up the middle. So it'll be a third down and fourth for Ole Miss. All right, third and fourth for the Ole Miss 31-yard line. There's 14-18 in the first remaining. So far, Chandler's 1 for 1. Lacey has what, 2 carries? 1 carry for 2 yards. Wallace has 1 reception for 4 yards. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I had a video difficulty here. No, they don't have a good defense. That's the thing. Uh, Chandler's back to step to throw, and it's going to be incomplete. So Miami stopped them. So it'll be fourth and fourth, and they'll be punt the ball. No, their defense is not as good as Miami is. Miami defense has probably a better. I mean, now Ole Miss is second in the country in offense. Their numbers are pretty impressive in the offense. You know, they're passing and now it's pretty good. So fourth and four, and they're gonna punt the ball to the Hurricanes. I guess my side's more delayed than anything else. They got Ole Miss winning what 40%. So Well, there's a flag on Ole Miss. So it's now 4th and 17. I guess they went back. Now they're going to pump from the 18-yard line. So they have back-to-back flags. Wow, this is terrible. Not a good way to start the game. It's probably the nerves. Wow, don't know what's wrong with my end here, but I see a 4th and 17 and it's just completely froze, buddy. How you doing? All right, Miami got the ball and they're now 2nd and 5 at the Miami 41-yard line. I guess my thing is going kind of slow here. So 2nd and 5 for the Canes. That was a rush by Flesher for a pickup of 5 yards. So 2nd and 5 from the Miami 41-yard line with 12:47 remain in the first quarter. Here's a pass from Beck, complete. First down, Canes. First down at the Miami 49-yard line. Yeah, the game is tonight, buddy. Yeah. It's now 1st and 10. Here's a pass, and it's incomplete. So it'll be 2nd and 10 at the Miami 49-yard line. There's no score between Ole Miss and Miami with 12:28 in the first. The pass was intended for Tony, but it was incomplete. So 2nd and 10 now from the 49-yard line. I think Miami should run the ball, man. If they run the ball, that'd be good. Good evening. How you doing? Thank you for joining in. Won't be here all night tonight. It's just going to be a little short night tonight. Be sure you hit the like button when you guys come in. So 2nd and 10 from the Miami 49-yard line. Here's a handout to Flesher. Pick up 2 yards. So it's 3rd and 8 from the Miss 49-yard line. So it's 3rd and 8 for the Canes. Both teams so far, Ole Miss went 3 and out on their first possession. Now the Canes have a 3rd and 8 at Ole Miss 49-yard line. So far, Flesher has 2 carries, 7 yards. Beck is 1 for 2 for 8 yards. And Marion has 1 catch for 8 yards. So here we go. 3rd and 8 from Mississippi. It is Mississippi. 8-yard line. And now there's a pass. No, that's a rush from Beck. He ran for only 6 yards, so they short of the first down. It's 4th and 2 at Ole Miss 43-yard line. That was Beck who scrambled for 6 yards. Will they go for it? I don't know if they go for it. That would be very, very interesting if the Cane go for it. 4th and 2 at Miss 43 with 11:37 remaining. Yeah, I do. I do, Abel. I stream side. I do. Well, I got OBS here. I do OBS for streaming, but I'm planning to get something else also better than OBS. I mean, OBS is pretty good. I just want to get something more comfortable. But I'm about to change the studio. That was one of my goals at the beginning of the season, at the year, but I haven't started yet. Hopefully, I'll get it. All right, so here's a Flesher rush up the middle for 3 yards, and Miami went for it. A first down, Canes. First down, Canes at the Mississippi 40-yard line. Wow, that's a gusty call. 1st and 10 from Ole Miss 40-yard line. Fletcher now 3 carries, 10 yards. Beck 1 for 2 for 8 yards in the game. That was a close call. All right. First and 10 from the Ole Miss 40 with 10:49 and counting. Man, can the Cane put the first points in this and the defense could play defense? I think it'll be over. All right, first and 10 from the 40. So far, Miami has 6 plays, 24 yards, 254 time of possession on this drive. Yeah, I use Able OBS, and I'm trying to get other streams that much better in this. I mean, and I don't think they're bad. You know, they're not bad at all. You know, to be honest with you. Because there is a timeout on the field. How's the weather down there, by the way? We're hot. We're gonna get back to cold weather. Starting Monday, I think it is. Give me a second. All right, here's Brown rush for 5 yards, tackle at the miss 35-yard line. So it's 2nd and 5 at Ole Miss. So far, 7 plays, 29 yards, 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Hopefully the Hurricane can score here. Make a statement here tonight. And the defense. So 2nd and 5 with 9:46 and counting. Boy, the Hurricane's taking their sweet time to get into the huddle. All right, here's a pass complete made by Tony for 4 yards. It'll be 3rd and 1, Ole Miss 31-yard line. 8 plays and 33 yards so far with 4:14 eating on the clock so far. All right, 3rd and 1 from the Mississippi 41-yard line. 31-yard line. Sorry, guys. Can Miami keep the drive going? So far, 8 plays, 33 yards, 4:14. And here's I think it's a pass. Yeah. Back, complete to Brown for 5 more yards. So it's a 1st and 10 at the miss 26. So far, small little passes. Another first down for the Canes. All right, here's a handout to Fletcher and picks up about 3 yards and 2nd and 7 at miss 23-yard line. Canes driving so far, 10 plays, 41 yards. They're 23 yards away from the end zone. Second and 7 from the Ole Miss 23. 7:43 and counting. They're eating that clock pretty fast in this quarter. All right, here's a rush up the middle by Fletcher, 4 yards, and now it's 3rd and 3 at the missed 19-yard line. So they're 3 yards away from another first down. So now they got 11 plays, 45 yards, and 6 minutes taking off this drive in this first quarter. And everything has been soft. Is running. They're mixing around with run, pass, run, pass. So 11 plays, 45 yards, 6:13 remaining. Now, if Ole Miss hold this team for 3 points, that's a good hold for the defense. But Miami get a touchdown. This is what's going to get interesting. So here's 3rd and 3, and there's Tony Rush for 1 yard and actually lose 1 yard. So now it's 4th and 4 at the Ole Miss 20-yard line. They'll probably go for the field goal. That's a good stop for Ole Miss if they go for the field goal. Unless Crystal Ball goes for it again. Let's see. Well, they're going for the field goal. The kick is up and is good. Miami leads Ole Miss with 6:22 remaining in the first quarter, 3-0. Canes. See, this is what I'm worried about when you face teams like this that have good offense. 3 points, you got to be careful in this league when you put 3 points like that. But anyhow, Ole Miss trailing 3-0 to the Hurricanes. 13 plays, 44 yards. Time of possession, 7:21. Miami leads with a field goal, 3-0. It was a 38-yard field goal, by the way, attempt. So here now we go to kickoff again, and let's see what happens. See what the Canes could do with the kickoff. So there's a break in the action. So I'll be back as the moment we'll get back. Yeah, Carlos, go Cane, baby. But 3 points, man. Come on. We need some more points. 3 ain't going to do it, buddy. Let's get serious with this. All right, ready to get back to the field for the kickoff. All right, let me see this here. Tell me it works, please. There we go. Oh boy. I hope you guys are having a lovely Thursday night. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's in a big game too. Oregon and Indiana. Boy, Indiana looks good. 14-0, man. That team looks amazing, dude. All right. Waiting for the kickoff. There's 6:22 remaining still in the first quarter, by the way. All right, here we go. Here's a kickoff and touchback in the end zone. 1st and 10. Ole Miss at the 25-yard line. That's where they start from. Let's see what Ole Miss offense could do, guys. And let's see what the Hurricane defense can do also. So far, Beck is 3 for 4, 17 yards. Fletcher has 5 carries, 17 yards. So Miami's mixing it around in the first quarter. They're mixing the plays around, which is good. Run defense, run, throw, and then the defense, good stop in the first drive for Ole Miss. All right, 1st and 10, Ole Miss 25-yard line. Miami up 3-0 with 6:22 and counting. My thing is Miami cannot over pursue. Miami over pursue, they're gonna get beat. It's just stay man to man and try to play man to man. I mean, it's a good team. Ole Miss is a good team now. I'm not gonna fall asleep with Ole Miss, man. Ole Miss, it's a good offensive team. Great offensive team, by the way. I'm a little delayed. You guys probably be ahead of me. I'm probably delayed a little bit. So it's 3-0 Hurricanes, by the way. Those that join in, be sure you hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Tomorrow we have Oregon and Indiana. That's going to be a heck of a game too, guys. I mean, Indiana 14-0. Imagine Miami will face Oregon in the national championship, and then there'll be a home. That's like I said, there'll be a home game. Is there another timeout? Because I am completely. You know that Ole Miss possession was minus 7 yards. 3 play minus 7 yards. That's their first possession of the game. All right, here we go. Chamberlain pass complete to Lacey for 3 yards. Tackle at the Miami 28-yard line with 6:10 remaining. So 2nd and 7 at Ole Miss 28-yard line. I guess mine is delayed, guys. All right, 2nd and 7 from Ole Miss 28-yard line. Chambliss so far is 2 for 2 for 8 yards. Here's a rush from Chambliss. Man, he almost out of bounds. Pick up about 1 yard. So 3rd and 6. Another 3rd and 6 for Ole Miss. Can they get the first down? 3rd and 6 at Ole Miss 29-yard line. So far, Miami defense has been tightened up. Here's Chambliss back to pass. Incomplete. So 4th down and 6 at the Ole Miss, and Ole Miss is going to have to punt again. That's 2 3 and outs for Ole Miss. He actually threw the ball out of bounds. So actually, I'm sorry, I was broken up. Not the out of bounds. He was broken up. All right, here we go. 4th and 6 from Ole Miss 29-yard line, and the Hurricanes should get a good field position here with 5:16 or 5:11 and counting. So defense, back-to-back stop. Here's the kick. Punt 48 yards, out of bounds, about the Miami 23-yard line. That's where the Canes will start. 1st and 10 with 5:11 at the Miami 23-yard line. Miami up 3-0. So defense so far, back-to-back stops. Amazing. They're playing good defense. That's how you win games, man. But you got to score points. Miami got to score points, guys. All right. 1st and 10, 5:11. Miami will start from the own 23-yard line. So far, those plays, 3 possession, 4 yards. Terrible, guys, for Ole Miss. Let's see if Miami could get a drive here and score a touchdown. What I'm doing now, I'm getting all this spam in my chat, so I'm trying to get this spam out of here. That's not good. So far, Ole Miss has got the ball, what, 6 times? Still minus, what, 3 yards in the whole game? I mean, in the first quarter. Not the whole game, because the whole game's not here yet, but the first quarter. Let me see what's going on my end. Give me a second. I'm going to try something here. Right, let me get here. Maybe this is easier, guys, because I'm getting delayed left and right here. Right, here we go. All right, 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line. It's still there. I don't know why it's doing that. Why it's so delayed, man. Alrighty then. All right, here we go. All right, so it's 2nd and 2. A run. There'll be Miami 31. Then we got the ball at the 40-yard line. I don't know what it's doing, but guys, I'm sorry. I apologize. Something's going wrong with my thing. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, 1st and 10 at the Miami 37-yard line. Right. So 4:01 remaining in the first quarter. First and 10 at the Miami 37-yard line. So far, Beck is 5 for 6 for 24 yards. First and 10 at the Miami 37-yard line. Hopefully, I can fix all this spam that's going to my chat, guys. That's why the delay is here. I apologize for those. I'm gonna have to close those up. All right. Here is back to pass, and Tony caught the ball for 14 yards. First and 10 at the Ole Miss 49-yard line. Another first down for the Canes with 3:52 remaining. All right. First and 10 from the Ole Miss 49, 3:52 remaining. Miami offense has been looking good so far, but they have to run the ball. I'm a Hurricane fan. I'm a U right here. Actually, here U. University of Miami. It's gonna be a tough game, but they're up 3-0 with 3:52 remaining. I mean, the game just started, so it's early. It's still the first quarter. All right, here's Beck. When he threw to Tony, the 14-yard, there is a penalty on Ole Miss defensive targeting. So that's additional 15 yards. So it's at the first and 10 at the Ole Miss 34-yard line. Oh, you like Ole Miss? Yeah. I don't blame you, man. I mean, you know, I can't believe Miami made it this far. I mean, beating Ohio State, the second game. I mean, Texas A&M was a good defensive game, but once again, man, it's tough, man. It's tough. College football is so hard to predict. So hard to. All right, so they overturned the play of the targeting, so Miami has first and 10 at Ole Miss 49-yard line. All right, here's Brown rush up the middle for 18 yards and another first down for the Canes. So it'll be first and 10 at the Ole Miss 31-yard line. I mean, they have to continue. If they want to win this game, they have to score a touchdown. Field goals ain't going to do it with this team. This team is too good. Yeah. Now there's a flag for offensive holding, so now it's second and 16. Another flag for the Hurricanes. There was a flag for Ole Miss. Now it's a flag for the Hurricanes. So second and 16 at the Miami 45-yard line. Yeah, flags will cost you games. That is so, especially these kind of games. All right, here's back to pass, complete to Trader for about 3 yards. So second and 13 for the Canes. It was first and 16. Now it's second and 13 for Miami. I mean, you have to give Ole Miss some credit. Their defense playing pretty good tonight, even though they're down 3-0, and that was a good stop, by the way, on the first drive for the Hurricanes. So, but they're also facing one of the top 10 defense in the country, the Hurricanes. So, pretty good team. And they're also facing Ole Miss, which is one of the highest ranking team in offense in college football, by the way. So second and 13 from the Miami 48-yard line with 1:53 and counting in the first quarter. Here's Beck and he rushed for 4 yards. He fumbled, but recovered by Miami. Boy, he got lucky there. 3rd and 9 at the missed 48-yard line. Wow, that was lucky. Well, the Dolphins just fired McDaniel. There is a flag on the Hurricanes, so they go back 3rd and 14. What I think about the Dolphins is this. Okay, to be honest with you, I believe Miami needed a change. They got to change. I mean, they finally got to change. Now is who's the GM? McDaniel's gone. I know Tua's going to be gone. If they keep Tua, the reason why for all that money, uh, can they make a trade? Who wants him? So they might do the same thing they did to Russell Wilson in Denver, get cut, release, and then eat up the cap space. It's going to be tough for Dolphin fans. It's going to be tough the next couple of years. We do have the toughest schedule coming up. Yeah. All right, here's Fletcher, rush up the middle, 1 yard. That's it, 4th and 12. Good stop by Ole Miss. But actually, the Hurricane hurt themselves with the flags. So I guess they'll punt the ball from the 49-yard line. But yeah, the Dolphins, man, we could say so much. I've been a Dolphin fan all my life. And listen, 25 years now without a playoff win, with a winning season. I mean, it's sad. It's sad. And I think the fans are spoiled. You got fans that get spoiled. And you got right here's the punt, and it went into the end zone for a touchback. So it'll be 1st and 10 for Ole Miss at the 20-yard line. There's a timeout on the action. So on the field. So Miami had 7 plays, 33 yards, 418. Yeah, you see, but I don't think they are in a rebuild mode. If they get themselves into a rebuild mode, uh, the fan base are not gonna want to do that. But you know what? We're gonna have to do it because there's no other choice. I mean, what Greer did, signing all these players to all this extended contract. I'm gonna be honest with you, it hurt the whole ball club, and that's what I don't like. It really hurt the ball club, and right now, we are in a major bind. So, and that's my only concern with this team. Now, can we actually win a game next year? I mean, we have the toughest schedule, the second toughest schedule of the NFL. Yeah, the Panthers did the same thing. All right, here we go. Ole Miss, Chandler rush up the middle for 2 yards. It'll be 2nd and 8, and there's a flag on Miami, defensive offsides. Another flag that's going to hurt Miami. 2nd and 3 at Ole Miss 27-yard line. So that's the end of the first quarter, with the score Miami up 3-0. And this is the game you don't want to get with Miami. When it says low scoring game, that's when the defense take over. So yeah, I mean, I'm a Panther fan. I love the Panther. What the Panther did was amazing too. Yeah, I mean their salary cap is like what, 93 million. I mean it's crazy. I mean, why do you sign all these players? I mean, and then you sign them because you thought they're gonna do so good, and they did pretty bad. I mean, I'm sorry, that's the truth. Yeah, who knows? It'd probably be a shootout for real. But yeah, I mean, let's be honest. What ruined the sports is actually money. I'll be sincere with everybody. We play these players so much money. I'm not saying they're not worth it. All right, there is a wow, another flag on Ole Miss this time. So now it's 38 at the Miss 27-yard line. I tell you, these penalties right now are hurting both ball club. I just feel that if you're a Dolphin fan, all I can say is just grasp for 2026 and 2027. Now that we might make something happen, a miracle happen. I mean, I like Harbaugh. I hope they sign Harbaugh. Okay, I discussed earlier in the show when I came up. Uh, yes, I totally agree. I'm not with that transfer portal stuff. Listen, this is what ruined football. I've been saying it from day one. The moment they did that transfer portal thing, now you have kids that want to be transferred to other schools. They don't want to play for the same school. That's so sad. That is embarrassing. All right, 38 from Mississippi 27-yard line, and we're still waiting for the second quarter. I guess they threw a flag before the time expired. Yeah, but what happened to the love of the game? What happened to all that? I always ask that to everybody. What happened to the love of the game? What happened to the passion of playing for your alma mater school and doing things right? But nah, you don't see that no more. Now the portal you get paid in college, and I'm not saying the college kids should not get paid, because some of these college kids already are married, they got family, they got everything. Yeah. All right, here's a rush for 73-yard touchdown, Ole Miss. Wow. Guy took off for 73 yards. Woo! What a run. Touchdown, Ole Miss. That was Lacey. Wow. No huddle, shotgun. Lacey ran 73 yards for a touchdown. What a run. So Ole Miss is up now 6-3, waiting for the extra point, and the point is good. Wow. The Cane let that one go slip away. That is crazy. So Kane now trailing 7-3 in the second quarter. Wow, what a run. You like baseball too, or you like just like football, college football? Like, are you a Dolphin fan, or you're a I mean, I've been a Dolphin fan so many years, man. It's, what, 1972? What, 6 years old? I've seen a lot. Undefeated season. Was a baby. I mean, not about baby, but I was 6 years old. My dad took me to. So I think about all that too. I know we live in a different era, different, it's not the same. Football has changed, the physical of the game, everything has changed. So that's why I'm more realistic. Some people don't understand that. They look at that and they like, you know, yeah, it's like we want to do what Kansas City does. We want to do what the Cowboys did. We want to do what the Pittsburgh Steelers did, or win 4 or 5 Super Bowls. Yeah, but it's not the same anymore. These players are physical. They're bigger. I mean, Tua never had a good offensive line to block them. Tua has always been injured. So, all right, Mississippi Ole Miss is up 7-3 over Miami. Miami get the ball back, 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. So, with 14:50 remaining. So let's see. can the Hurricanes score here? Oh yeah, I love the Panthers. So you are a Panther fan of the Carolina Panthers or a Panther fan of the Florida Panthers? All right, here's a pass from Beck to Daniels for 7 yards. It'll be 2nd and 3 at the Miami 32-yard line. My son is a Panther fan, but he's a Carolina Panther fan. And really, I hope they make it that far. Here's a handout to Fletcher for 11 yards and a first down for the Canes. First down, Canes at the Miami 43-yard line. Yeah, see, my son's a Carolina Panther fan. Yeah, I'm rooting for them, to be honest with you. I am rooting for them, too. Their defense is not bad. It's just their offense. I don't think Young has enough weapon for him. But, hey, who knows? It's the playoffs. Everybody's 0-0. Yeah, Texas Tech Red Raiders. 1st and 10 from the Miami 43-yard line. Fletcher just rushed for 11 yards. So just give it to Fletcher, man. I guarantee you he could break a tackle and run. But yeah, let's see what happens. I mean, anything can happen. I mean, playoff is your record doesn't mean nothing for the season. It's over with. It's 0-0. Put your best player on the field and see if they can win. All right, here's Beck. Pass to Fletcher. Penalty on Ole Miss. Pass interference. 15 yards. Wow, that's a bad pass interference. But 1st and 10 at the Miami 47-yard line. Wow. I like him. I like Bryce Young. I like him. I mean, they put him in a tough spot when he came in. Here's a pass from Beck, incomplete. So it'll be 2nd and 10 at the Miami 47-yard line. Yeah, when Bryce started, man, he had no help. I mean, you can't do that. And you heard rumors: trade him, leave him, release him, do something. The kid is good. The guy is good. Give him good receivers. Give him a good running back. Trust me, he's a good kid. I like him a lot. My son likes him a lot too. All right, Beck with an incomplete pass, so it's 2nd and 10 on the Miami 47-yard line. I'll be honest with you, the Hurricane, all they got to do is run the ball, man. Just run the ball. There's 13:09 remaining. So here's Beck throws, and it is caught out of bounds for 11 yards. Another first down for the Hurricanes. 1st and 10, Ole Miss 42-yard line. Here's another pass from Beck. He throws, and it's incomplete. Man, it's like they can't go and hurry up offense. It's like they're losing big. Wow, you freezing us? Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. You have a good night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. So 2nd and 10 at the Ole Miss 42-yard line. Miami trading 7-3. Don't know why Miami's not running the ball. Here's a Beck rush and pick up about 3 yards. 3rd and 7, Ole Miss 39-yard line. So Ole Miss defense not playing as bad as you think they are. They're up 7-3 on a big run by Lacey. I think the Hurricane went to sleep on that one. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7 with 12:43 and counting in the second quarter. Miami trailing 7-3 on Lacey's 73-yard run. So far, Carson Beck is 7 for 9 for 48 yards. Fletcher has 7 carries, 29 yards. Kawan Lacey has 2 carries, 75 yards. And Trinidad Chambliss has 2 for 3 for 8 yards. Here's a pass short and caught at the 22-yard line, and now that he's at the 24-yard line. So it will be 1st and 10, Ole Miss 24-yard line. So that's a 15-yard pass by Beck. So now Beck is 8 for 11 for 59 yards. Tony has 2 receptions for 18 yards in the game. Yeah, you're right. You have a lot of game left. So 1st and 10 with 11:54 remaining. Miami trailing 7-3. Beck so far, once again, 8 for 11, 59 yards. Fletcher 7 for 29. The one that really shocked me is the quarterback from Ole Miss. There is a timeout on the field. So it's a timeout. Yeah, this game might be good in the second half. Who knows? Like you said. But yeah, I mean, you got wild card weekend coming up also. Wild card weekend. So, here we go again. The spams, the spams, the spam. Why do they come out? I have to erase this because that's not good for your channel. All right, here we go. Take it out of here. So it was a timeout for the Canes, by the way. It was their first timeout. So they got 2 left. I'm glad tomorrow's Friday. Carlos says, "Go Canes, go." I don't know. It's still too early. 7-3 Ole Miss. Miami has 1st and 10 at Ole Miss 24-yard line. And they call the first time out, so hopefully oh my God, sorry. Hopefully they could take the lead here before halftime. But if you guys didn't heard it, McDaniel got terminated. Well, got fired. What you want to call it? Terminated or fired. Our GM was gone in October. He was gone of last year. And now we're searching for a GM and a head coach. Could it be Harbaugh? United with Chet Alexander? Who knows? But there's only 4 candidates available for this job. And right now, the 4 candidates, let me see if I can put this down so you can see my face. The 4 candidates available for the GM job is John Eric Sullivan, Packers Vice President and Player Personnel. He's the finalist. Chem Kelly, the current intern from the Dolphins. Chad William, 49ers Scouting Director. And then Chad Alexander from Chargers Assistant GM. So those are the 4 guys available probably by Thursday or Friday. We should know something. So here we go again. The chat. Here we go again. All right, here's a back pass short to Lofton for about what, 3 yards. So it's 2nd and 7 at Ole Miss 21-yard line. Just a short pass. That was Brown rush. Oh my God, Brown rush for 3 yards. Tackle Ole Miss 21-yard line. My bad. Sorry about that. I was just trying to take these chats that's coming out in the thing. Here's Beck. Step back to throw. Incomplete. Intended for Tony. 3rd and 7 and Ole Miss 21-yard line. See, if they go for a field goal and it's 7-6, that tells you right there this offense is not good enough. You got to score touchdowns in this league. You can't score field goals. I can tell you that right now. So Miami trading 7-3 with 10:41 remaining. From Ole Miss 21-yard line. Can they get the first down? Here's a pass to Tony at the 8-yard line. Another first down for the Canes, and it's now 1st and 10. Ole Miss 13-yard line. Great pass. Great reception by Tony. So 1st and 10. They can still get a first down here. Let's go. Let's go. 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes. Trailing 7-3. Miami has 1st and 10. Ole Miss 13-yard line. Here's a rush by Fletcher up the middle. Pick up about 5 yards. It's now 2nd and 5 at the 8-yard line. So Miami can still pick up a first down. So they're close to the goal line. Close to the goal line. 2nd and 5 at Ole Miss 8-yard line. If you missed it, Lacey ran 73 yards for the only touchdown for the Ole Miss team. And then Beck just warming up right now. 9 for 13 for 74 yards. Here's Fletcher, who rushed for 3 yards. They're at Ole Miss 5-yard line, so it's now 3rd and 2 at Ole Miss 5-yard line. Fletcher so far 7 carries, 37 yards. They need to get Fletcher going, man. Here we go again. Remove. These are the chat that's going in there that you need to remove these. All right, here's another handoff to Fletcher. 3 yards, 1st and goal at the 2-yard line. So Miami's cooking right now. 1st and goal from the 2. Trailing 7-3. Let's go, Canes. The winner will go to Miami for the national championship. First and goal from Ole Miss 2-yard line. And listen, you gotta give credit to Ole Miss, okay? I'll tell you the truth. You have to give them credit. Here's Brown, who rushed 2 yards, 2-yard loss, so it went backwards. So it'll be 1st and goal at the 2, now 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line. Good play by Ole Miss. And here's a Brown rush, 4 yards for a touchdown. Touchdown, Canes. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Touchdown, Canes. Waiting for the extra point. That was Brown rush up the middle for 4 yards. Waiting for the extra point. It's up and is good. Canes up 10-7. It's going to be a heck of a game, man. Heck of a game tonight. So all we got left is 7:09 till second half. Hopefully the Canes could get a defensive stop here. Let's go. That's right, Carlos. Let's go, man. All right, 10-7 Canes with 7:09 remaining. Ole Miss will get the ball back. Waiting for the kickoff. That was a great, great, great drive by the Hurricanes, by the way. Great, 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 great. So far, the Canes have 2 timeouts, 3 for Ole Miss. Let me see if I could get this. Give me a second. Let me see if I could get this. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go again. This chat thing, man. I'm serious. All right, let me delete this. Give me a second, guys and girls. I hate when this comment's popping out all over. All right, I hope no more comes in. Miami up 10-7. With 7:09 remaining. I'm getting all this chat, fake chat that comes out on the screen. I gotta see how I could block those. All right, ready for the kickoff? Oops, sorry about that. All right, 1st and 10 at the Ole Miss 25-yard line. That's where Ole Miss is going to start. First and 10 with 7:09 from the Ole Miss 25-yard line. Can the defense of the Canes stop here? Here we go again. Hope this don't pop out again. So 1st and 10, Miami up 10-7. A good drive for Carson Beck, 10 for 14, 82 yards. Trinidad Chambliss, I'm surprised he's only 2 for 3 for 8 yards. So here we go. I'm shocked when I saw those numbers from Trinidad, to be honest with you. Especially now, Kwan Lacey had a good run for 75 yards. And Harrison Wallace has 1 reception, 4 yards. If you take that 75 yards from Lacey, Ole Miss still got nothing in this game. All right, here's Chamberlain pass to number 22, Diggs, caught for out of bounds for 7 yards. So it'll be 2nd and 3 at Ole Miss 32-yard line. So 2nd and 3 with 6:38 and counting before halftime. If this game is tight, I know Miami defense will win. If it goes high scoring, then we're gonna have a little issue with the Hurricanes coming back. It's like basically you got your number 1 defense against your number 1 offense. Basically, is what it is. All right, here's a A first down or rush. For first down, that was Diggs, who rushed for 6 yards for a first down. And now here's Chamberlain back to pass. He throws, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 at Ole Miss 38-yard line. Now there's a penalty on roughing the passer. Wow, 15 yards. So 1st and 10 at the Miami 47-yard line. That is not good. Flags are really hurting the Hurricanes on this game, guys. Flags after flags after flag. That's what happened in the other drive, too. All right, 1st and 10 at the Miami 47-yard line. Trading 10-7. Mississippi is driving. Miami just gave them the first down. They need a sack. They need an interception. They need something here. Turnover. They need to stop. The defense need to stop. They stopped them twice after the third drive. Ole Miss took it to the house. Here's a pass caught by Wallace, the third, for a first down. So 1st and 10 at the Miami 27-yard line. Now, Trinidad Chambliss is actually warming up. That's a 20-yard pickup, by the way. Here's a handoff. Chambliss to pass. Short pass to Wilkins or Watkins for 3 yards. So it's 2nd and 7, the Miami 24-yard line. So I guess Ole Miss found a weakness on the Hurricane defense. So 2nd and 7 from the Miami 24 with 5:14 remaining. Here's dig up the middle and good stop by the defense. Pick up no yards. So 3rd and 7 at the Miami 24. So Diggs couldn't get no yards. I wonder what happened to Lacey. Did he get hurt? Here's a pass from Chamberlain, incomplete. It was a quarterback hurry. I mean, pressure came on. So here we go. Incomplete. 4th and 7. Ole Miss going for the Tide with 4:42 remaining. Can they tie the game? It's going to be a good game, I can tell you this, guys. This is the game that Miami defense likes to be in tight games. All right, 4th and 7 at the Miami 24. Here's the kick, is up, and we're tied. 10-10 with 4:38. Can the Canes take the lead and get the ball back in halftime? Right. We got ourselves a ball game, 10-10. That was a 41-yard field goal, by the way. Here we go again. All right. 10-10 tied. Miami led 3-0. Ole Miss led 7-3. Miami went up 7-3. Miami went up 10-7. And Ole Miss just tied up with a field goal, 10-10. So Ole Miss has 10 points in the second quarter. Miami had 3 in the first and 7 in the second. Can Miami make a drive here, eat the clock out, and take a 7-point lead or a 3-point lead before halftime? I think you got to give the ball to Fletcher. Give it to Fletcher. Let him run, man. Let him run. I'm gonna try to go one more quarter, and that's probably that'll be it. But hopefully I can come because tomorrow I got to go to work. But it's a good game, 10-10. So let's see what the Hurricanes could do with 4:38 remaining in the second quarter before halftime. Here we go again. Oh boy. All right, here's a kickoff. Miami will start at their own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Let me see what Carson Beck could do with the Hurricanes. Can Miami get a drive here and get it going? All right. Let's see what the Canes could do here, guys. I'll give it to Fletcher, man. Let him run, eat the clock out, and let him get the first down. Just mix it around. So far, Fletcher is 10 carries, 48 yards. Here's a handoff to Fletcher, pick up 1 yard. So it's 2nd and 9 at the 26. I tell you, Ole Miss defense playing pretty well. All right, 4 minutes and counting, 2nd and 9 at the Miami 26. Here's a pass from Beck. Short pass about, 4 yards? 3rd and 5. At the Miami 30-yard line. A big 3rd down and 5 for the Hurricanes coming up. Tied at 10-10. Third and 5 at the Miami 30-yard line. A big 3rd down play for the Hurricanes. Beck so far got 100 yards in the game. He's 12 for 16 for 100 yards. Here's a pass complete to Marion. Caught for 14 yards in the 1st down. 1st and 10 at the Miami 44-yard line. Look, what happened there? I have no idea. 1st down. Oh, here we go again. Jeez, here we go again. All right, here's Beck. Throws and caught for 4 yards. 2nd and 6 at the Miami 48 with 2:47 remaining. So there we go. Miami's eating that clock. Getting the ball, driving the ball before halftime, and they'll get the ball back at half. 2nd and 6 at the Miami 48 with 2:38 and counting. All right, there's a long pass and touchdown, Hurricanes! What a pass by Beck, 52 yards. Touchdown, Marion. Wow, 17 with the extra point. 17-0. I mean 17-10. Not nothing. I'm looking two things at the same time. What a touchdown for the Hurricanes. What a touchdown. Touchdown Canes with the extra point is now 17-10 with 2:18 remaining. Wow, what a bomb. So now Beck with 156-yard passing. You see, this is what I wanted. If Beck could start throwing the ball and then start running the ball, you're talking about it's going to be tough if Miami defense tighten up in the second half. So Miami's up 17-10 with 2:38 remaining in the second, and they get the ball back at halftime. So good game, guys. Good game. Now, can the defense hold? Let's see. So now they got advertised that Harbaugh might end up in Miami. I will not be surprised, guys. Will not be surprised. Nah, that was a nice pass by Beckman, and the guy just took off. Here we go again, guys. Oh man. All right, here's the kickoff. 1st and 10. Mississippi will start at their own 25-yard line. So here we go. Can the Cane defense come up with a turnover? Something needs to happen here before we get to half. 2:18 in the second. Can the defense make a stop here, guys? Imagine an interception here. That'd be awesome. All right. Here's Chamberlain pass for 4 yards at the Miami. No, tackle at the Mississippi 29-yard line. So that is your 2-minute warning. So we're on a 2-minute warning now. So 2-minute warning. It'll be 2nd and 6 for Ole Miss. Yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go. Timeout for the 2-minute warning. So this is the drive that the defense got to stop here. Make a stop here. Make a statement here. Yeah, what a touchdown by Beck. Yeah, that was a nice touchdown. That was Marion. He was gone, man. Speed does everything, man. Oh, Miami's up 17-10. Can they get a turnover here and make it at least 24-10, get the ball back and just close it out, man? But I said at the beginning of the program, Ole Miss ain't no joke. That'd be nice to get a turnover here. Waiting for the second quarter to start with a 2-minute warning. Tomorrow's Friday, guys. So far, the odds have Miami 71% winning, Mississippi 28. Man, how did they get this? I have no idea how they got this, man. I get. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea how they do this, but they'll figure it out. I think this is going to be a key drive for the Canes if they can hold up. They're up 17-10. Beck has it having a good game. 14 out of 18 for 156 yards. Fletcher has 11 carries, 49 yards. I wonder if Kevon Lacey got hurt because he has 2 carries for 75 yards and has not returned to the game. Then you have Trinidad Chambliss with 6 of 8 for 42 yards. All right, here's Diggs to the middle for 4 yards. So 3rd and 2 with 155 remaining at Ole Miss 33-yard line. Here's a good 3rd down if they can stop them. 3rd and 2. That'll be a good stop of the defense. All right, here's a rush up the middle. Wow, good stop. The defense just stopped him. Miami should call a timeout. 4th and 2 at the Ole Miss 33-yard line. Yep, timeout. Timeout, Canes. Wow, good play by the Hurricanes. So Miami wants to get the ball back. I don't blame him either. If they score here, guys, and make it 24-10 or 20-10, up by 10 points before halftime, I mean, they get the ball back. They could close it out. But remember, we seen Ole Miss coming down from 12 points against Georgia, and they beat Georgia. So that's that's what I'm worried about because this team is explosive. Take this off for a second. Ooh-wee. 4th and 2 from the Ole Miss 33-yard line. I think Lacey got hurt. Something happened to Lacey because he hasn't returned back to the game. I haven't got no report yet, but it's a big stop, man. Big stop for the Hurricane. Here's the punt, and it's 1st and 10 at the Miami 25-yard line with 119 remaining. Let's see the hurry up offense of the Hurricanes. Can they drive down the field? But they only got one timeout. That's the only bad news about it. But if Beck can have time to throw, man, and run it with Fletcher, at least make it close to a field goal range. What happened here? Wow. Sack. Beck just got sacked for 8 yards. 2nd and 18 at the Miami 17-yard line. What a sack. Good play defense by the timeout Ole Miss. This is crazy. What is it doing this? Okay. There we go. That was a good sack by the defense, by the way. So second and 18 in the Miami 17-yard line. Timeout, Ole Miss. This is when the Hurricanes have to be smart, man. See, there I would have run the ball. I would not throw the ball. You got to run the ball. Timeout, Ole Miss. 1:13 remaining. From the shotgun, a rush up the middle, 2 yards. So it's 3rd and 16 with 1:10 remaining and counting. So it'll be 3rd and 16 for the Canes at the Miami 19-yard line. So I guess the Hurricanes are going to play smart. Another timeout. And I guess it's Ole Miss again. Yeah, timeout, Ole Miss. Now they got 1 timeout remaining. Man, can the Cane do something here, a trick here, and get the first down from the own 19-yard line? Now I see Brown running the ball, not Fletcher. I hope Fletcher's not hurt. Or they're saving Fletcher for the third quarter. So 1:10 remaining, trailing 70-10. It'll be a 3rd down and 16 in the Miami 19-yard line. Well, Brown rush up the middle for 5 yards. Clock is running 4:11 at the Miami 24. So Miami's going to have to punt the ball, and Ole Miss just ate their last timeout. So no more timeout for Ole Miss. Oops, my bad. There it is. My bad. Changed it. So 4th down 11. Bad series for the Hurricanes, by the way. So Miami have to punt from their own 24-yard line. Ole Miss should get a good field position here. Imagine a punt and a fumble Miami recover. That'd be awesome. Oh, guys, I'm exhausted. Tired. By the way, Florida Panther fan, if you're a Florida Panther fan, hockey, they're losing 4-1. Here's a punt, and it's down at the Ole Miss 31-yard line. Good punt, by the way. A 45-yard punt. That's a good punt for Miami. So 55 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Ole Miss is going to try to get into a field goal range. Let's see how Miami plays this. 1st and 10 from Ole Miss 31-yard line. Man, can we get a turnover here? Because something happened here. Wow, this game is good. I'm not going to lie to you, it's pretty good. 17-10. Miami do get the ball back. Here's a pass from Chambliss for about 4 yards. 2nd and 6 at the Ole Miss 35-yard line. Hurry up. Offense 46 seconds and counting. So 2nd and 6 from Ole Miss 35. This you gotta be careful. You could turn the ball over here. So 1st and 10. Here's Wallace caught the ball for 9 yards and another first down. 1st and 10 with 39 seconds left. Ole Miss 44-yard line. The hurry up offense. They try to get into field goal range before the half. First and 10, Ole Miss 44. Here's a pass caught for about 7 yards. Second and 3 at the Miami 49-yard line. They're getting closer. There is no timeout left, that's for sure. They got to rush to the field to get the field goal range kicker in there. So second and 3 from the Miami 49. Here's another pass caught for 9 yards. First and 10 at the Miami 40 with 25 seconds and counting. They need to go out of bounds, man. There's a spike. Second and 10 at the Miami 40. Spike the ball to stop the clock. So second and 10 at the Miami 40-yard line. That's the bad thing about hurry up offense. Either you make it, don't make it, or and you gotta be careful too. So Miami calls a timeout. What in the world you call a timeout for? That is Miami last timeout also. So both teams without timeouts entering the last seconds of the second quarter before halftime. Oh, Jesus. Very tired, guys. Very tired. Back to work tomorrow. But it's Friday tomorrow. So tomorrow we got Oregon and Indiana. That should be a good game, too. Indiana's amazing. 14-0, man. That team is pretty tough. All right, here's Chimley back to throw, and it's short and incomplete. Third and 10 at the Miami 40-yard line. So he spiked the ball, then he throws an incomplete ball. So third and 10 at the Miami 40. That'll be a long field goal from here, but you got 16 seconds left. They got to get a first down or get close to the field goal range and spike the ball. Here's another pass, incomplete. It'll be fourth and 10 from the Miami 40-yard line. Wow. Are they going to attempt a field goal here? Be a long field goal, I can tell you that. All right. Wow, he made the field goal. Wow. What a field goal, guys. 11 seconds. What a field goal. A 58-yard field goal. Great kick. Wow. 58 yards. Amazing. He'll have a job in the NFL, I can tell you that. 58 yards, man, with 11 seconds. So that's going to be your halftime score. I guarantee you the Hurricanes are going to down it, and then Miami gets the ball back in the second half, and I'll be back probably for the third quarter. Let's see how it goes, how the night goes. I want to thank so much everybody that has joined the chat. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. $17-13 Canes. Right, here's a Kickoff and 1st and 10 at the 9 yard line. Really, man? Out of bounds at the Miami 9 yard line. So if it goes out of bounds, don't they get the ball out of bounds? That's weird. I guess they're gonna down it and go into halftime. Yep, they're going into halftime. All right, see you guys after the halftime. Thank you so much, those that stay with me here. So I'll be back pretty soon. Enjoy the rest of the day or tonight, but I'll be back after halftime. Right, we're minutes away from the second half kickoff as the Hurricanes are winning 17-13 against Ole Miss. Me cambio la voz. ¿Me oíste? Pon el volume up, sube el volume.
All right, I'm gonna change my voice now. Can you hear my voice?
Here's my other voice. Can you hear me? You can hear nothing. Losing my voice, man. No parle nada. Yes.
Oh, wait. Do it. Do it ahora, espérate. Do it ahora.
I am Optimus Prime. The Hurricanes are winning 17-13. This is all the voice that I could change from this system that I have.
Hurricanes up 17-13 at the half. La voz que cambia.
Cállate un viejito. And the Dolphins are winning 17-13.
That's a baby. Talking. Hold on.
Let me go back to the game. All right, that was me joking with the sounds here. So we're waiting for the kickoff. So, no, el juego no puedo enseñar porque es un copyright, Lázaro. Yo estoy mirando el juego aquí, yo lo veo de aquí y lo que está pasando. What you doing, Cap? How's it going, buddy? Do it, boring. Do it. I'm just testing out. I'm just talking with my brother on the other line. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? How you like what the Dolphins did today, huh? They let McDaniel go. You laughing? Yes, we did it. We did it, Cap. We did it. My only thing is, Cap, what I want to see is, can the Dolphins sign Harbaugh as the coach? That's all I want to know. If they could sign Harbaugh, I think we're in good shape. Yeah, change is coming. Yeah, bro, it is coming. I can't wait. I can't wait for. I think by Thursday or Friday next week we should know who our GM is. I'm quite sure. I see the final four. The final four, which I have it here. I don't know if you heard it. Eric Sullivan, John Sullivan from the Packers, Vice President. Jim Kelly, of course, current GM. Josh Williams from the 49ers Scouting Director. And Chad Alexander, Charger Assistant GM. That's the guy that if he gets the job, he'll get Harbaugh with the Dolphins. And then bye-bye Tua. So let's see what happens. But I'm happy, man. I'm really happy what happened. I mean, finally, we had to get him out of here, man. The only thing now is that the Dolphin fan base are going to have to relax for a while and wait till the Dolphin make these moves. I know our salary cap is way high until they manage this right, which I think they'll trade Tua or they'll release Tua or they'll eat the money and we start from scratch. That's the way I see it. So, but who knows, right? So, hmm? Exacto. They're gonna eat Tua. Well, that means they're gonna keep him. That's all. That's all it is. They'll eat his salary cap. They'll keep Tua on the salary cap, and then that's in trouble. I mean, you don't want to do that. I'm just talking to my brother on the other side. But yeah, if you keep Tua, you're gonna have to eat the salary cap. That's his money. You gotta guarantee him $54 million. You don't want to do that. I mean, Miami could have the chance to release him, lose all that money and start from scratch, and that's it. But yeah, we still have time. Minutes away from the third quarter. Miami will get the ball. The Hurricanes will get the ball in the third quarter. They're up 17-13. So let me go back here. Yeah, well, I hope so tomorrow. If that happens tomorrow, Cap, that'd be awesome. But I heard that it's going to take a while because they're still looking for the coach. Yeah, Harbaugh or Lafleur. I like Lafleur too. Lafleur is a good coach. We need somebody to be accountable, man. Somebody that can really take charge and to his player, man. GM for GM, I like. I don't know about you, but I like the Charger assistant GM, which is Chad Alexander. Chad Alexander and Harbaugh has a combination, both together. I mean, they have known each other for a long time. They have worked together. Uh, I know they're going to give Champ Kelly another chance, another opportunity. Uh, but I don't think he's that strong enough uh, to hold that position. So, but who knows, right? The only thing is, we're not going to have Tua in 2026. I hope so. I don't think we're going to have him. If we have him, he'll be a backup quarterback. Don't know what you think about Quinn Ewers. I think Quinn Ewers was not given enough time to play. 3 games wasn't enough for me. I'm not saying that he's Dan Marino or he's but who knows, right? He's from college. Give him a little chance. Give him more time and see what he has. And if he does good, we'll keep him. If he doesn't, then we have to look for a trade. Unfortunately, that's part of the sports, right? You're not good enough, get out. And I don't know why it took so long for the Dolphins. I don't know if you noticed this. Since the Dolphins scored 70 points against the Denver Broncos, it's not the same team. I've been saying this all year long. This team, the moment they score 70 on the Denver Broncos, they have never turn it back. It doesn't matter. Tua had a great season in 2023. He was leading the league in passing, and that was it. Tyreek Hill goes down. What happened to Tua? And I've been saying it. Hey, his injuries finally got to him. All right, here's the kickoff, and Miami will get the ball first and 10 at the Miami 25-yard line. So the game has started, and the third quarter is on the way. So let me get it here, and let's see if the Hurricane can get a drive here and go up. So far, Beck is having a good game, but Miami needs to get a drive here, score a touchdown, and go up by at least 24-13, and let the defense work the other half. See what happens. So here we go. First and 10. Miami starts from the 25-yard line. Here is a handoff to Fletcher, the running back up the middle, and he picks up 3 yards. So it's a 1st and 10. So now it's a 2nd and 7 at the Miami 28-yard line. So 2nd and 7 from the 28. Here's a pass incomplete from Beck. It's now 3rd and 7 at the 28. Man, just run the ball. Run the ball. That's all I'm asking. Run the ball. All right, Miami up 17-13. Here we go, 3rd and 7. So they give them actually a yard. So it's 3rd and 7 from the 28-yard line. Miami so far is 5 for 9 on 3rd down. Here's a pass from Beck to Tony for a pickup of 19 yards and a 1st down for the Canes. 1st and 10 for the Canes. So 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes at the Miami 47-yard line. This is a crucial drive for the Hurricanes, guys. If they can score here, I could tell you, take momentum here, going to the 3rd quarter, it'll be a plus for this team. Here's another pass deep, and it's going to be incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 at the Miami 47-yard line. All right, 2nd and 10 from the Miami 7-yard line. Beck so far is 15 for 21 for 175-yard passing. Not having a bad game at all, guys. All right, here's Fletcher up the middle for 19 yards and another 1st down for the Hurricanes. So 1st and 10 at Mississippi 34-yard line. 1st and 10 Canes. Great run by Fletcher, by the way. Fletcher now has 13 carries, 71 yards. 1st and 10 from the Mississippi 34-yard line. All right, Miami. All right, 1st and 10 from Missouri 34-yard line. Great run, by the way, by Fletcher. That's 19 yards. Great run. Here's a sack on Beck. Sack. Wow, man. It'll be 2nd down. That's the 2nd sack for Missouri. The Cane defense don't have a sack yet, by the way. That's Daughtry's 2nd sack of the game. All right, so back again, and he's sacked again. 2nd and 22. There's a penalty on Miami for intentional grounding. So it was a sack and an intentional grounding. So loss of a down, 2nd and 22. The flags are actually hurting the Hurricanes, guys. Are really hurting the Hurricanes in this game. 17-13. Now the ball's at the 46-yard line of Missouri. Of Mississippi, sorry. Ole Miss. Well, that's sack, and then he threw the ball. I guess they call it intentional grounding. Florida Panthers lost today 6-2 against Montreal. Here we go. 2nd and 22 from the 46. Here's a rush up the middle for 14 yards from Fletcher. 38 at the Missouri 32-yard line. Great run by Fletcher. That was a big run. Another 14 yards. So he picked up 19 and 14 yards. So a big 38 for the Hurricanes. Here's a pass to Beck, incomplete. So now it's going to be fourth down from the Ole Miss 33-yard line. Are they going for it or going for the field goal? We wait and see. What is the decision for Cristobal here? The kick is up and it's no good. He missed the field goal. Missed field goal for the Hurricanes. It was a 51-yard field goal. Missouri will get the ball in good field position. Wow. That intentional grounding, the flag, hurt Miami. So they started bad already in the third quarter. But they're up 17-13. Ole Miss will get the ball with the timeout. And we should be back. Wow, guys. What an opportunity, and they blew it. But anyhow, 11:53, and Ole Miss will start first and 10 at the own 33-yard line. So far, Fletcher, 14 carries, 84 yards. He's having a good game. Has not scored a touchdown yet. Brown has the only touchdown for the Hurricanes. Can the Kane defense hold the Ole Miss here and get the ball back? I mean, that was a crucial that flag and the missed field goal. Not good at all, guys. Not good at all. What? Waiting back for the commercial, and then we should get back into the game. First and 10 at the Mississippi Ole Miss 33-yard line. 9 plays, 42 yards for the Hurricanes, 307, and a missed field goal. They had a drive going, but the flag. Kane defense need to come up with a turnover here, guys. Turnover, pick six, or something. They have to do something. They haven't pressured. They pressured the quarterback, but they haven't got to him yet. So far, Beck has been sacked, what, 2 times, 3 times in the game? I'll check the stats in a few minutes. But he's been sacked. All right, here's a pass deep for 21 yards. First down, first and 10 at the Miami 46-yard line. Great pass by Chambliss, and it's a first down for the Ole Miss. This is what I was afraid of. You give Ole Miss an opportunity, that's what you get, guys. First and 10 in the Miami 34. Another pass and another first down. And that now on the Miami 34, here's the Chamberlain back to pass. He throws, and it's going to be incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 in the Miami 34-yard line. Second and 10. Here's Chambliss back to throw. He throws deep and for number 19, incomplete. 3rd and 10 at the Miami 34-yard line. Canes needs to put pressure. Oh, the game's going good, man. It's 17-13 Miami. Close game. Close game, Aquaville. 3rd and 10 from the Miami 34. Ole Miss trying to get closer to the Hurricane here. Trading 17-13. Miami missed a field goal a few minutes ago too, Aqua. So here's another pass going deep, incomplete. So back-to-back 3 incomplete passes. Now it's 4th down and 10. Miami defense do the job. Can they block this field goal and lead 17-13 and get the ball back? Here comes the field goal unit. That guy kicked a 58-yard field goal a few minutes ago. That kicker's good. The kicker from Ole Miss. I mean, he got a leg. Before halftime, he kicked a 58-yard field goal. I don't know. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Because if they do, man, the next game is in Miami. I didn't knew that. That's what the national championship is. All right, here's the wow. He missed the field goal. Missed field goal. Wow, this one was for oh my gosh, 51 yards. So Miami get the ball at the Miami 34-yard line. Wow, both kickers has missed 2 key field goals in the last 2 play of the game. I mean, last 2 play of the 3rd quarter. Wow, that's crazy. But Miami still leads 17-13 with 10:55 remaining. Now, one thing, our running back is running the ball, and I hope they continue handing the ball. That guy looks like A-Chain of the Dolphins. That's how good he is. How's your night going? Not a great kicker play. How's your day going, by the way? So Miami gets the ball back, 1st and 10 at the Miami 34-yard line. Both kickers miss their field goals in this quarter. I'll be honest with you, man. I'll give it to the running back of Miami. I mean, Mark Fletcher Jr. has 14 carries, 84 yards. I mean, he's running the ball pretty good. The last 3 carries were 14 yards, 19 yards. So he's having a good game. But I can tell you, Miami put up 2 scores. It's going to be tough with Miami defense. And listen, you have to give credit to Ole Miss defense too now. Not only Miami's. Right, there's a break in the action, so I'll wait till you come back. Wow, man. Well, I'm actually working by myself right now. My guy is sick, and I've been working for myself the last 3 days. Tomorrow will be the 4th day. So, poor thing, he's in the hospital. So I'll be working for myself tomorrow too, man. That's been tough for me. I did this tonight because I had to do something I haven't done a live stream in a while, so that's what I had to do. Wow. I imagine, man. I mean, beginning of the season, I've been busy. I haven't finished my new intro. I haven't finished my new stuff that I want to do. I haven't done it. I got some intros there. I got some outros there. I've been working on a lot of stuff. I'm supposed to be working on my room here, and I haven't done it. All right, here's a handoff. Nope, the quarterback sneak. Sorry, pick up 1 yard from back. 2nd and 9. What the heck? The quarterback is running. 2nd and 9 at the Miami 35-yard line. All right, Miami 2nd and 9 at the 35 with 10:50 in the third. One thing Miami do, I mean, they're running the ball and they're eating the clock out. The only thing is they got to score points if they want to win this one. All right, here's Fletcher up the middle and picks up about 4 yards. So it'll be another third down for the Canes. 3rd and 5 at the Miami 39. Now, they've been good all night on third down. But, man, every time they're getting close to I won't say the red zone, but close to the territory of Ole Miss, they go backwards. Either flags, penalties. Sounds like the Dolphins to me. Yeah. I mean, what can you do, man? There's nothing I could do. I continue to work. I've been going in there 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Here's a back. He rushed up the middle. Wow, the quarterback picks up a first down for the Canes. 1st and 10 at the Miami 47 with 10:06 and counting. Here we go. Eat the clock and score a touchdown, man. Get this game over. 17-13 Canes. 1st and 10 at the Miami 47. The only good thing about that, Aquavale, tomorrow's Friday, buddy. That's the good thing about it. All right, 1st and 10 from the Miami 47 with 9:32 and counting. Miami tried to eat that clock, I can tell you that. All right, here's another handoff to Fletcher. Once again, up the middle, 5 yards. So 2nd and 5 for the Canes, and they're at Ole Miss territory at 48-yard line. Fletcher now has 17 carries, 93 yards. Yeah, give it to your running back. Here's another handout to Fletcher. Pick up 2 yards. It's 3rd and 3 at Ole Miss 46-yard line. Another third down for the Canes. So far, the Hurricanes are 7 for 12 on third down. They have a good third down. Now, Ole Miss is 0 for 6 on third down. That's what's hurting Ole Miss right now. Here's a big third down for the Hurricane. Oh, tomorrow's pizza night? Yeah. Tell me about it. I got to lose some weight. I can't have no pizza night. All right. A big 3rd and 3 for the Hurricanes at Ole Miss 46-yard line with 7:40 and counting. Can they get the first down? This is crucial right here, guys. It's a big third down for the Canes. All right, here is a run up the middle for 7 yards and another first down for the Hurricanes. 1st and 10 at the Missouri 39-yard line. Here's another handoff. Now this is Brown again. And he picks up about 2 yards. So now 2nd and 8 at the Ole Miss 37-yard line. Canes eating the clock. 6:50 left in the third quarter. Can the Cane punch it in here, guys? And that's what they're doing, running the ball. That's their bread and butter. Play defense, and here's a false start. Man, here we go. Here we go, man. False start. 5-yard penalties. 5-yard penalty back at the Ole Miss 42. So it's 2nd and 13. See, this is what's hurting the Hurricane in the game tonight. I need to gain weight. Oh, man. Here's a pass, incomplete. Now it's 3rd and 13 at the 42. Here we go. I mean, you can't do this, man. You got to run the ball. If the Hurricane lose this game, I'm gonna tell you how they lose it by flags, penalty flags, and the only way the Ole Miss is losing this game because they are 0 and 6 on 3rd down conversion. All right, 3rd and 13 from Ole Miss 42-yard line. Do we see a bomb here? Because he threw a 52-yard bomb earlier. It's a big 3rd down for the Hurricanes again. They're 8 for 13 on 3rd down. Who knows? We might get an offense, a defense pass interference here. Not an offense. My bad. All right, here's a rush by Beck, and he picks up 11 yards. So it's now 4th and 2 at Ole Miss 31-yard line. Oh my gosh, here we go. Is he going for the field goal again, or is he going for the first down? 4th and 2 for the Hurricanes at Ole Miss 31-yard line. They're up 17-13. Let's see if they're going for the field goal. Beck right now is 15 for 23 for 175 yards. He's having a good game. All right, here is Brown up the middle and picks up 9 yards and another first down for the Hurricane. They win for it. 1st and 10 at Ole Miss 22-yard line. Yep. You name it, flag after flag after flag after flag. But this time they got the first down. Man, they're doing good. They're doing pretty good. Here's another handoff to Brown, and he rushed for 3 yards and a 2nd down and 7. Ole Miss 19-yard line. They scored a touchdown here. They're down by 11 points. That's the same point they were down against Georgia, and Ole Miss upset Georgia. But 5:25, Miami's just eating the clock. So far, they just continue to run it and run it and run it and run it and pass it. So here's a rush up the middle, and he is stopped. So 3rd and 7 at the Ole Miss 19-yard line. Gain of no yards. Another 3rd and 7 for the Canes. Another 3rd down conversion for the Canes. The Canes so far is 8 for 14 on 3rd down. They're 2 for 2 on 4th down. So here we go. 3rd and 7 at the 19-yard line of Ole Miss. And 4:10 on the clock. So they ate up basically all this quarter. So 3rd and 7. Let's see what kind of play, what kind of call the coach will call here. All right. Oh, man, another flag. Oh, jeez, man. False start. I'm telling you, every time they get closer to the end zone, getting closer to the territory, another flag. That is Miami. 7 flags for 44 yards, 2 flags for Ole Miss. That's all. So here we go. 3rd and 12 from Ole Miss 24-yard line. Just throw it in the end zone, man. Go for the end zone. 3rd and 12 with 3:29 remaining. They're actually hurting themselves. If there's 2 things you're going to blame the Canes for this, it's giving up the big play and the penalties. That's the only thing they have done bad all night tonight. They gave a big play of 75 yards and the flags. So 3rd and 12 with 3:29. Can they get a touchdown here? I mean, I get a shot to the end zone. Wow, guys, that's crazy. False start. Now they win this game, they'll play Miami for the national championship, for the final championship. All right, back throws and it's intercepted. Intercepted by Ole Miss. Interception, turnover. I tell you, who's playing defense is Ole Miss. He threw an interception. All right, Canes defense go back on the field. Wow, 3:19 remaining. I'm going to say they're going to start at the 11, 12-yard line. Yep. That's where Ole Miss will start with an interception. At the 14-yard line. I just saw it. 14-yard line. 17-13 Canes. First turnover of the game right there. All right, so breaking the action. What a turnover. Interception. 3:19 remaining in the third quarter. Can the Cane defense stop Ole Miss? So far, look at this. 322 yards for the Canes. 178 for Ole Miss. Turnovers, of course, we just turned over the ball. 18 first down to 8 for Ole Miss. Total domination. Where it's hurting Miami, the flags. 7 for 44. Actually, 8 for 45. Third down, they're 8 for 15. Fourth down, they're 2 for 2. Time of possession, 33 to 8 minutes. It's all Miami. But the scoreboard is too close. All right, here's a pass deep for 17 yards and a first down for Ole Miss at the 31-yard line. So 1st and 10 for Ole Miss at the 31. So 1st and 10. The defense got a pressure. Yeah, that's what I said. Wow. 1st and 10 at the Ole Miss 31-yard line. I mean, Beck just threw that interception. Don't ask me why, but he threw it. All right. 3:01 and counting. Here's a pass from Chambliss, and it's going deep, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 from the Ole Miss 31-yard line. Both kicker has missed crucial field goals in this quarter. But Miami's statistics, it's blown out of proportion against. Of course, statistic doesn't mean anything, but they lead in every category except the flags. Flags has hurt the Hurricanes. Every time they're driving, they go backwards. Doesn't it sound like yeah, exactly. We need to take advantage of those stats. You ain't lying. All right, 2nd and 10 at the Missouri 31. Here's another pass, and it is caught for 13 yards and another first down for Ole Miss. 1st and 10 at Ole Miss 44-yard line. I'm going to give you the stats again. It's amazing. Miami 322 yards to 188 for Ole Miss. 1 turnover, 18 first down to 9 first down. 8 for 15 on 3rd down. 0 for 6 is Ole Miss. 2 for 2 on 4th down. Ole Miss has not converted, but 33-28 time of possession to 9:38. All right, 1st and 10 from the Missouri 44-yard line. Under 2:11 remaining. Here's a short pass, and it's about a 7-yard pickup. So they're in Miami territory now at the 49-yard line. 2nd and 3. I haven't seen the Dolphins. My bad. The Hurricanes defense put pressure on the quarterback. Sack the quarterback. They don't have a sack tonight. All right, here's another first down with a 12-yard pass. 1st and 10 at the Miami 37. I'm sorry, it's not the Dolphins, it's the Hurricanes. All right, 1st and 10 at the Miami 37-yard line. Right now, Trinidad Chambliss is 13 for 21 for 121 yards. Beck is 15 for 24 for 175 yards and 1 TD. Here's a pass. It's incomplete. So 2nd and 10 at the Miami 37. Miami up 17-13 with under 123 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Here's a long pass, and once again, incomplete, overthrown. That's 3rd and 10 at the Miami 37-yard line. Another 3rd and 10. Boy, if they don't make this one, they'll be 0 for 7 on 3rd down. 3rd and 10 at the Miami 37-yard line. Miami up 17-13 with 1:09 remaining. They need a sack or a fumble or interception here. They need to come up with something here. This team started all the way at the 14-yard line, and they're already at the Miami 37-yard line. All right, 3rd and 10. Here we go. From the 37 of Miami. And a rush up the middle. Why are you running? Loss of 1 yard. 4th and 11 at the Miami 38. Wow. 4th and 10 at the Miami 37-yard line. Actually, they didn't give him the yard loss. They gave him the yard back. So it's 4th and 10. So here comes the field goal, and it's good. He makes the field goal. Now it's a 1-point game. Wow. So 17-16 Miami. That's how close this game is. Miami got to score a touchdown here, guys. They got to score a touchdown. They got to do something. They have not scored nothing in the 3rd quarter. And the 3rd quarter is almost over. It's only 22 seconds left. So they can see if they can make a drive here and win this game and close it out. All right, there's a break in the action. It's 10:22. Let me see if this quarter could go fast before I go to bed and go to work tomorrow. What a game, guys. What a game. 17-16. And this team has not converted a 3rd down all night. I believe give the ball to Fletcher, run the clock out, man. That's all I can say. They got to score a touchdown here. A field goal ain't going to do it. And let me tell you something. You have to give credit to Ole Miss defense. And of course, the defense of Miami are now, now allowing a lot of points to this team. But that back interception was the big, because we were driving right there. We were driving, and he throws an interception. Let's see if we get a kickoff return for a touchdown. That'll be nice. "22 seconds left in the third. Miami up 17-16. If you read those stats, I'll be honest with you. With those stats you read, you think you're up by 20 or 30 points. The only thing that's hurting Miami, like I say tonight, is just the flags. False starts, offsides, you name it. Both sides, intentional grounding. Back getting sacked. I think Back has been sacked 3 times in this game, 3 or 4 times. And Chamberlain has not been sacked yet. So 22 seconds left. And that guy hit a 54-yard field goal, and he hit a 58-yard field goal earlier, and he missed a small one. That's football for you. Right, let's see what happens here. Let's see if the Canes can put a drive up here and close it out. All right, here we go. Kickoff. Miami will start touchback at their own 25-yard line. And I guess that's going to be the end of the third quarter once they hand off to Fletcher or Brown, and we'll start the fourth quarter. So far, Mark Fletcher has 17 carries for 95 yards. He has not touched the end zone yet. "15 seconds left in the quarter. All right, here's a run from Fletcher, 15 yards in the first down. 1st and 10 at the Miami 40-yard line, and that is the end of the quarter. We go to the fourth with Miami up 17-16. Good run. That gives them over 100 yards. So here comes the fourth quarter. I think it's Fletcher time. What a great run, by the way, to end the third quarter. Miami up 17-16. All right. Let's see, can the Cane get a touchdown here, guys? Yeah. Uncle Veo, it is. Let me tell you, if you didn't hear the stats that I gave earlier, my God, they're dominating. Miami's dominating on stats, except the flags. But now he just kicked the 51-yard field goal, so now it's 17-16. We just picked up the first down, so it's 1st and 10 at the Miami 40. Wow. So that's the end of the third quarter. So now we're going to the fourth quarter. This is it. They got to score a touchdown here. But I don't know about flags, but my God, the flags on the Hurricanes are just hilarious, man. Reminds me of the Miami Dolphins. I'm serious. They have a drive and they go backwards. And they've been twice in Ole Miss territory. One missed field goal, and they had there was punt the ball. So, intercept the ball. Interception and a missed field goal. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter. 1st and 10. Miami has the ball at their own 40-yard line. I think we need to run the ball. Yeah, they did. They did. I mean, it's a lot of things. I mean, even though McDaniel got fired today, okay, here we go. Here's from the shotgun rush. Wow, they give it to this wide receiver for 12 yards and another first down. 1st and 10 at Ole Miss 48-yard line. Here we go. We're running the ball. Yeah, I mean, everything is not McDaniel's fault. I mean, I know he made some bad decisions. That's why he probably got fired. But besides that, I mean, we needed a change. So I hope Harbaugh gets here, buddy. I really do. All right, 1st and 10 from the Missouri 48-yard line. Here's a handoff to Fletcher for 3 yards. So 2nd and 7 at the Missouri 45. This is a crucial drive for the Hurricanes. They're already on Ole Miss territory. And here's a sack on Beck. I'm telling you. 3rd and 16. 9-yard sack. Their defense is looking better than Miami defense. I'm sorry to tell you that, man. 3rd and 16 from the Miami 46. They were in their territory. Now we're back in our territory. Third and 16. If we have to punt, that's not good, guys. Beck has been sacked, 4 or 5 times already? And there's another sack. Another sack for Beck. 4th and 20 at the Miami 42. Wow, man. Wow. Their defense came to play. Miami defense didn't. 17-16. Here's the punt. Right. Missouri will stop 1st and 10 from the own 10-yard line. trailing 17-16. Yeah, I think if they get Chad Alexander, I think he's gonna get Harbaugh. I think he'll hire Harbaugh. And listen, don't bring Lamar Jackson here. I'm sorry, I have nothing against Lamar Jackson. I just feel that I don't need an injured quarterback to come in Miami. I mean, we got one already. So 1st and 10 with 12-18 remaining or 19 remaining in the fourth quarter. Wow. That was a 48-yard punt. Fair catch by Wallace. Crucial game right here, man. Crucial drive for the Hurricane defense. To be honest with you. Can we get a pick six here, man? We almost have one, by the way. I don't know. I don't feel too good. If he comes here, I don't think Lamar. I don't know. I think him and Harbaugh relationship went down the drain. I mean, who knows? All right, so we have a break in the action. We're just waiting for them to return so we can see if the Canes could hold on and win this game. What a close game, 17-16. Wow. Beck is 15 for 24 for 175 yards. Fletcher has 19 carries, 113 yards. Ole Miss quarterback Chambliss is 16 for 26 for 153 yards, has not turned over the ball. Kwan Lazy has 2 carries, 75 yards. Since that 75-yard run, he has not come back to the game. Then in receiving, we have Khalil Marion with 4 receptions, 78 yards, 1 touchdown. And Stribling has 3 receptions, 51 yards. That's all. Yeah, I believe that too. Here's a rush for -1 yard. So 2nd and 11 for Ole Miss. Let me see if Miami defense can stop. Here's a pass for 9 yards. 3rd and 1 for Ole Miss. Can they get the first down of the game? The first third down of the game. And get the first down from a 3rd down. This would be amazing. 3rd and 1 from the Ole Miss 19-yard line. This is a chip shot. It's easy to get the first down. 11:51 and counting. Here's a handoff, and yes, they pick up 2 yards, and it's a first down. Their first 3rd down conversion of the game came with 11:44 in the fourth quarter. 1st and 10 at the Missouri 21-yard line. Cane defense. Don't see it. Here's a long pass for 19 yards and a first down. 1st and 10. Ole Miss at the 40-yard line. They're moving the ball on this Cane defense. 1st and 10. Ole Miss 40-yard line. Well, I think they're gonna restructure his contract. If they don't restructure his contract, they'll probably let him go. Here's a handoff up the middle by Lacey. I guess he's back. Pick up 4 yards. So 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line. Man, the Cane defense is not looking good right now. This defense is not looking good. All right, here's Lacey once again. Pick up 8 yards, 1st and 10 at the Miami 48. Man, Lacey's good. He has now 4 carries, 77 yards. I guess they save Lacey for the end. They smart. They save the best for last. All right, 1st and 10 at the Miami 48-yard line. Miami defense not looking good right now, guys. They're giving up back-to-back first downs. Here's a handoff and pick up about 1 yard. So 2nd and 9 at the Miami 47. Dolphins. Why I'm saying Dolphins? Hurricane, not Dolphins. My gosh, I got the Dolphins in my head all day today. Oh my God, then time to go to bed. 2nd and 9. Defense need a sack, turnover. They need something here. Here's a pass, incomplete. It'll be a 3rd and 9 now. 3rd and 9. Man, they gotta come out with a sack here, a blitz, something they gotta do here. 3rd and 9 at the Miami 47-yard line. I don't think he's gonna kick a field goal from here. Here we go. A crucial 39. So far, they're 1 for 8 on 3rd down. A big 3rd down for the Ole Miss here, Rebels. Man, can the cane make a stop? Can they make a stop? I forgot both teams have all 3 timeouts. Here's a pass complete for 11 yards and a 1st down. Not good, guys. 1st down. 1st down for Ole Miss. That's 2nd, 3rd down conversion. They convert. So 1st and 10 at the Miami 36 with 9:03 remaining. They are moving the ball on the Cane defense. All right, 1st and 10 for the Miami 36-yard line. There was a flag for this guy for targeting too, 15 yards accepted. So it's 1st and 10 at the Miami 21. Wow. Another flag for the Canes. It's being under review for targeting. I hope not. And if it is, it'll be 1st and 10 on the Miami 21-yard line. Wow, guys. The play's under review. That's crazy, dude. All right, still under review. Yep, it's targeted. So they get the ball at the 21-yard line, unfortunately. So 1st and 10 at the Miami 21-yard line. Ooh, this is getting interesting. Wow. All right, here we go. Here is a run up the middle for 5 yards, and there's a flag on Miami. Another flag on the Canes. First and goal at the Miami 8 yard line. Wow. Another flag, guys. Another flag. That is 10 flags for 67 yards for the Canes. All right, second and goal from the 5. Wow. Second and goal for the 5 for Ole Miss. Trailing 17-16 with under 7:57 remaining. Second and goal from the 5. 7:56 and counting. Miami up 17-16, but Ole Miss knocking on the door. Now listen, you got to give credit to Ole Miss defense. They came to play. Miami defense did not came to play tonight. Second and goal from the 5. We had an injury player, so that's why there's a delay. There's an injured player. Wow. Right, still second down and goal at the 5. Still waiting, guys. Trinidad Chambliss is 19 for 30 for 192. Lacey is 8 attempt, 97 yards, 1 touchdown. Striblin has 4 receptions, 16 yards. That's their leading receiver. Beck is 15-24, 175, but 1 touchdown and 1 interception. A key interception, too. Fletcher's 19 carries, 113 yards. And Marion has 4 receptions, 78 yards. So Here's a rush by Chamberlain and picks up like 1 yard. So here's a 3rd and goal for the Miami Fort with 4:54 remaining. Dolphins can hope for. I mean, if the Dolphins. Why Dolphins? If the Cane go for a field goal, that's a key stop. No, not looking great right now. 3rd and goal at the Miami Fort. If they could hope for a field goal, that'd be great. They score is going to be tough because their defense is playing better. And here's the pass. It's incomplete. 4th and goal. Will they go for it or they're going for the field goal? That's the question here now. Here's a crucial 4th and goal from the Miami 4-yard line with 7:03 remaining. Will you go for the field goal or go for the touchdown? And they're going for the field goal, and now Ole Miss lead 19-17. Ole Miss. And Miami get the ball back. Yeah, I mean, I'm shocked. I'm impressed with Ole Miss defense. I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm impressed. All right, Miami will get the ball back with 7 minutes left in the 4th quarter. All right, ready for the kickoff here in the 4th quarter before I go to bed. All right, Miami trail 19-17. Yeah, it's only 2-point lead, man. But Miami, like I said, Alcovale, every time they get close, they get flagged. Hopefully, they can run the ball, eat the clock out, because they're gonna have to eat the clock out because the defense has allowing big plays after big plays after big plays, and that's what I'm worried about the Canes. I hope they win this one, man. I hope they score a touchdown. They can't score a field goal. I can tell the truth because I don't think they're gonna win it. They gotta score a touchdown. So, all right, here's the kickoff. 1st and 10 from the Miami 25-yard line. Here we go. How they're gonna play this? And right now, man, the way they're sacking Beck, I mean, it's sack after sack. Actually, let me see if I can get some stats here. Team stats. Yeah, Ole Miss quarterback has been sacked once, and Beck has been sacked 4 times for 33 yards. But look at the flags: 9 flags, 67 yards. So now they're gonna have to play flag free. Here we go. Beck throws incomplete. 2nd and 10. Run the ball, man. You're only down by 2 points. Why do you throw the pass? This is where Beck is not good. Bag did this in Georgia. That's why they got rid of him. And in games like this, this is where he doesn't get it. All right, here's a throw. There's a flag. Wow, interference, pass interference on. Oh my God, flag on Ole Miss, pass interference. 1st and 10 at the Miami 40-yard line. Wow, they got lucky on that one. They got lucky on that one. 1st and 10 with 6:52 remaining. They're at the Miami 40-yard line. Here we go. Pass interference. 15 yards. That flag came out late. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, 1st and 10 at the 40. 6:52 and counting. There's a pass, complete short, went nowhere. 2nd and 10 at the Miami 40-yard line. He make his own completion. Here's a pass and caught for 8 yards. So it's now 2nd and 2. I guess he did caught it. So 2nd and 2 at the Miami 48. I don't know what happened there. I guess he wasn't down. So 2nd and 2 at the 48. Here's a handout to Fletcher. 17-yard pickup. Now 1st and 10 at Ole Miss 35-yard line. Here we go again. Back in their territory. 1st and 10. 6 minutes and counting. They got to score a touchdown. They got to score a touchdown. Right, here's a handoff, and he loses 1 yard. So 2nd and 11 with under 6 minutes left. All right, here we go. Ole Miss 36-yard line. 2nd and 11. Trailing by 2 points. And I tell you, Ole Miss is bringing just pressure to the. There you go, long pass, touchdown Hurricanes. Touchdown Hurricanes. Wow, Tony, 39 yards for a touchdown. Waiting for the extra point. Wow. Still a lot of time left. 5:04 remaining in the clock. Wow, he finally threw a freaking bomb. His second bomb of the game. The extra point is up and it's good. Canes up 24-19. What a game. What a game. Didn't waste no time. You ain't lying. He just bombs away. Oh, well, here we go. Oh, my gosh. I need a cold one right now, man. Wow. All right, 5:04. Let's see what the defense can do for Miami. The defense got to get a turnover. The defense got to do something. The defense has not done anything all night. Yeah, you can't give up a TD. That's for sure. But they need to tighten up. They need to do something. They need to tighten up. They need to their defense is not buddy. Look what I'm wearing. Dolphin pajamas. Wow, man. Touchdown Hurricane. So now Beck is 17 for 26 with 2 touchdowns and an interception. Man, look at the total yards of Miami. Miami has almost 400 yards of offense. Ole Miss has 290 because they picked it up. Miami 23 first down, the flags. And then they're 8 for 16 on 3rd down. Ole Miss is 2 for 10. Time of possession, Miami 38-27, Ole Miss 18-29. This is where the defense got a hold here. Here we go. Here's the kickoff, 1st and 10 at Ole Miss 25-yard line. We need Miami defense to get a turnover, a sack. They got to get something on this guy. I think they're over pursuing, and I said that to my boss. If you over pursue, man, you're not going to win this game. You know, stay with your man-to-man coverage. You guys send it over. Wow, 4:58 remaining. 1st and 10 for Ole Miss at the 25-yard line. Look at that. Here's a long pass. 21 yards. 1st and 10, Ole Miss at the 46-yard line. I mean, they're giving up big plays all night. The defense has been giving up play all night. That's 21 yards on the first plays. I mean, the first play of the fourth quarter. Wow, man. 1st and 10 at the 46. This kid is good. This kid has a good arm. He can beat you with the legs too. Wow, this is gonna be. I think it's gonna be a great finish. Here's a hand up to Lacey up the middle, pick up 2 yards. So 2nd and 8. Miami needs a turnover. Miami needs to have a stop here. Miami needs to do something here. 2nd and 8 from Ole Miss 48-yard line. Can we get a sack? Here's a pass, and it's incomplete. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 8. Ole Miss 48-yard line. Now, can Miami stop on 3rd down and 8? This is a big stop right here for the Hurricanes. They got to stop them. Here we go, 3rd and 8. Ole Miss 48-yard line. Can the defense make a stop? Man, we need a pick 6. All right, timeout. Who called timeout? Timeout Miami. Wow. What in the heck you call timeout for? Alrighty then. I guess they're looking at this big 3rd down and yeah, the last 6 minutes have been back and forth. Anything give up a quick 30 gets a good go. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have to hold on. I mean, they're gonna have to stop them here. If they want to win this, they got to stop them. But the defense, I'm not impressed with the Dolphins defense tonight. I mean, here we go, Dolphin defense. Here we go. Why do the freaking I got the Dolphins again in my mouth? I mean, the Hurricane defense. Jesus. All right, here's the pass, incomplete. Here we go, 4th and 8. Good stop by the Hurricane. Let's see if they're going to go for it or they're going to punt. If they go for it, they're going to give the ball in good territory for the Hurricanes. It's a time decision here. I think they should punt the ball and pin Miami in the. Well, they got the 1st down. How about that? Wow. Pass interference. Another flag for the Canes. 1st and 10 at the Miami 45-yard line. Wow, man. Wow, they cannot catch a break, buddy. Another flag for the Canes. First and 10 at the Miami 45. No way, Jose. Wow, man. All right, here we go. And there's wow, the quarterback took off running. There we go. 1st and 10 at the Miami 26. Man, this game is getting interesting. This game is getting interesting, Aquavale. Here's another handoff and pick up 2 yards. 2nd and 8 with 3:29 remaining. Wow, this game's going down the wire. Defense cannot catch a break. Flags after flags after flags after flag. 2nd and 8 at the Miami 24 with 3:28 remaining and counting. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Wow. Touchdown. 3:29 remaining. (25-24). Wow, man. Yeah, buddy. That is hilarious, man. That is hilarious. Wow, man. Well, what happened to the extra kick? I have no idea, but there's no extra kick. Oh, the 2-point conversion. Yeah, they got a 2-point conversion. So it's now 27-24. Yep. They didn't win for the extra point. They went for the 2-point conversion. Now they're up by 3. Holy Toledo, man. What a game, guys. What a game. What a game. Yeah, plenty time. Yeah. Oh, man. What a game. But I can tell you, Dolphin, here we go, Dolphin. Hurricane defense. My gosh, dude. I tell you, the Dolphins on my mind. I have no idea why. Okay, now they're going back and forth. Is it a 2-point conversion? Not a 2-point conversion? What is it? Yeah, 27-24. There's still a lot of time left. 3:13 remaining. God. Miami led 17-13 at the half. So far in this quarter, there's 18 points scored in the fourth quarter. 11 for Ole Miss, 7 for the Canes. What a game, man. What a game. Oh boy, what a game. It's probably one of the best games I've ever seen. 27-24. Kane defense, not good tonight. 358 yards now to 399 for the Canes. Wow, what a game. 27-24 Ole Miss. I told everybody it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. Yeah, time for a TD, but they gotta Aqua. They gotta eat the time, man. They gotta eat the clock. Run it, eat the clock, and don't give them the ball back. Cause if they get the ball back, they're gonna score. Waiting for the kickoff. Now they got 2:28 remaining. A few minutes ago it was 3:13 remaining. What happened here? Oh, here it is. All right. Miami has the ball, so it's 2nd and 10 at the Miami 37-yard line. I guess there's a delay or something. So my bad. I think my Wi-Fi. All right, back throws for 2 yards. It's now 3rd and 8 for the Canes at the Miami 39. That's not good. With 2:14 remaining. 3rd and 8. Wow, 3rd and 8 from the 39. That's not good. Third and 8 from the Miami 39-yard line. This is where Ole Miss blitz him and sack. I hope he gets the first down, man. 2-minute warning. 3rd and 8 for the Hurricanes. 2-minute warning. Wow. What a game, guys. What a game. What a game. I said it. Don't fall asleep on Ole Miss. Wow, man. This is the game right here. 3rd and 8. Wow. Semifinal. College football playoff semifinal. And I know Ole Miss is going to come with a blitz. I know Ole Miss is going to come. Wow, man. I would like to know why the Hurricanes call a timeout. I have no idea. You know, this guy is not that far away from McDaniels, by the way. But Blake play calling. All right, 4th and 8. This is the game right here. This is the game right here, guys. The game right here. 4th and 8. Ball at the Miami 39-yard line. All right, here's a penalty on a face mask. Wow, they got lucky. 1st and 10 at the Missouri 46-yard line. Boy, did the Hurricanes got lucky. Another flag. 155 and counting. First and 10 at the Missouri 46-yard line. It was a face mask on Missouri. 15-yard. Wow. Man, are these guys making a mistake at the Missouri 46-yard line? Here's a short pass for a 4-yard gain. So it's second down and 6 with under 130 remaining. 137, actually. Second and 6 at the Missouri 42-yard line. All right, second and 6 from the. Wow, this game is good, man. Give them the power, man. All right, here's a catch made by and another first down for the Canes. First and 10 at the Missouri 33. Now they're close to the thing. That was for Tony. Man, Tony's having a good night. Tony's having a good night catching the ball tonight. Here we go. 125. First and 10 at the Missouri 33. Man, this is going to finish. This is going to be oh my God, this is going to be great. What a freaking game. First and 10 at the Missouri 33. Can the Cane overcome this and win this game? Wow. Did they call a timeout? Let me see if Ole Miss called timeout. Right, here we go. First and 10 from the 33. Third and 6 from the Missouri 42. A call was overturned. Oh, man. Tony caught the ball 9 yards. So third and 6, the Missouri 42. I think Missouri won. This is going crazy. It says final and then it says down final. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Third and 6 from the 42 with 128 remaining. What the heck is going on? Dude, I saw this. It showed final and then it went back to the game. Oh my God, this is crazy. Third and 6 from the 42-yard line. I guess the call was incomplete. Now it's first and 10 at the Missouri 35-yard line. No, it's not over yet. It's 27-24 with 128 remaining, third and 6. Now one side says first and 10 at the Missouri 35-yard line. I don't know what the heck is going on. But Miami has the ball with 110 remaining. I don't know what's happening. Now it's second and 10 at the Missouri 35-yard line. Back through, it was incomplete. So it's now second and 10. The second and 10 from the Missouri 35-yard line. 106 remaining. This is a good game. It is a good game. And you have to give credit to Ole Miss defense. They came to play, not the Canes. Cane defense didn't look good tonight. I'm sorry to say that. And I'll be honest with you guys. All right, second and 10 from Missouri 35 with 110 remaining. Now it's incomplete. It's third and 10 at the Missouri 35. Incomplete pass. I don't know why they're not running it. Don't ask me why. Miami's not running it. Yeah, technical difficulties. All right, 30, third and 10 for the Missouri 35-yard line. I don't know why they're throwing it. Run the ball, man. You're right there. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. All right, here's a long pass, and it's first and 10 at the Missouri 18-yard line. Under 1 minute left. So the Canes are close right there to win the game. So it was called for a first down, 17-yard pickup. Wow, this game is going to the wire. 54 seconds left. What a game. First and 10 at the 18-yard line. Back rush for 1 yard and lost 1 yard. So back at the 19-yard line. So 37 seconds left and a timeout. Timeout by Ole Miss. Ole Miss call a timeout. Wow. What a game, man. What a game. Miami's right there at the 19-yard line with 37 seconds left. This is the game, guys. This is the game. They can still tie it up. They can still tie it up, or they can go for the win. It's up to the Hurricane. 27-24. What a game. I mean, what a game. A dramatic game. Earlier, it showed final Missouri, and then it went back and I said, what in the world? It was 2 minutes left on the clock. And I don't know what happened there. And now it's 27-24. So, all right, first and goal for the Canes at the 8-yard line. Wow. They're at the 8-yard line. Under 30 seconds left. First and goal. Oh my gosh, guys. I guess Missouri's going to have to call timeout. Yeah, timeout, Missouri. 1 timeout remaining. Ole Miss. My God, this is going down to the wire. Oh my gosh, guys. What a game. Well, I'm glad I stayed to the end of the game, because I was not going to stay to the end of the game. I was going to go to bed. Wow. 31 seconds left. 27-24. They got to score a touchdown. That's the only way. Miami have the ball at the 8-yard line. Miami has 1 timeout remaining, and so does Ole Miss. All right, second and goal at the 3-yard line with 23 seconds left. Oh my God, here we go. Second and goal from the Missouri 3-yard line. Oh, crap. Because they're going no huddle. All right, what happened here now? Did they call timeout? Did they hold on? Second and goal from the Missouri 3 with 23 seconds, and oh, somebody called timeout. Miami called their last timeout with 23 seconds left. Touchdown! Nope. No touchdown. Yeah, touchdown. Touchdown, Canes. Touchdown, Canes. Yep, touchdown, Miami. Touchdown. Yeah. from the, guess who? Beck, the quarterback. Now waiting for the extra point. Wow. Crucial extra point. Only 18 seconds left. Don't count Ole Miss out. The kick is up and is good. Miami 31, Ole Miss 27 with 18 seconds left. My gosh, what a game. What a game. 18 seconds left. What a game, guys. This is it. Miami has 18 seconds to wrap it up. But don't count Ole Miss out. But I'm going to say something. If Miami wins this game, I am not impressed for the next opponent. Why? Because their defense did not play to their potential. But what a game. What a game, guys. Aqua, you still awake? Or you left me hanging here? All right. This game is getting interesting, guy. At the last minute, we got 18 seconds left. We got the kickoff. One timeout for both teams. Miami up 31-27. It has been a roller coaster in the fourth quarter. Both teams combined 25 points in the fourth quarter. Now, can Miami defense hold for 18 seconds? It ain't over till it's over. All right, 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line for Missouri. This is interesting, guys. Here's Miami defense now. One timeout left for Missouri. They got to score a touchdown to win it. That's for sure. Not a field goal. Here we go. The only turnovers is Missouri. They got the only interception from Beck. That is it. Miami has no turnovers. Only 1 sack in this game. All right, 13 seconds left. 31-27. Here's the pass, incomplete at the 48-yard line. Wow, they're already at the 48-yard line, guys, of Miami. 2nd and 10 with 13 seconds left. Miami's going to give them all the yards they want until they get closer. But look out. Look out. Now it's 5 seconds left. And he spiked the ball. 1st and 10, the Miami 35-yard line. 5, 4, 3. I guess they're going to have to call timeout. They're ready at the Miami 35-yard line. 1st and 10. Timeout. So they're right there at the Miami. Wow, man. They're right there at the Miami last timeout. That's it. 5 seconds away. Miami's 5 seconds away to advance. But they're right there, man. Close to the Hurricane territory. I guess they put 1 second back on the clock. All right, 1st and 10. at the Miami, the 35-yard line. Yep, 1st and 10 at Miami. Here you go. This is the game, guys. Miami up 31-27. No more timeouts for and another timeout for Miami too. So Miami called timeout also. That's it. Both teams with no timeouts. 1st and 10 from the Miami 35-yard line. Here's where you have to be careful for flags. You got to be careful with a lot of stuff here. Oh boy, what a game, man. I tell you. What a game, guys. What a game. He say somehow. All right. First and 10 from the 35-yard line. Now it's 2nd down and 10. And that is it. Miami has won the game. According to what I see here. Hope they don't change it. Let me see if they change it. Yep, that is the final. Miami win 31-27. What a game. Hurricane advance. Let me get you some final stats before I go to bed. My God, what a game. Give credit to Ole Miss 100%. Miami won 37-21. Final stats. Beck, 2 for 268. 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Chambliss, 22 out of 37, 1 TD. Lacey ran 403 yards. Fletcher, 433. Marion had 114 yards receiving. Striblin had 77 for Ole Miss. And total is 459 yards for the Hurricanes, 398 for Ole Miss. 1 turnover, that was Beck. Penalties, that hurt Miami. 10 for 74, 4 for 34 for Ole Miss. 3rd down, this is Miami was good. 3rd down, yeah, Miami won, awesome. 11 of 19 on 3rd downs, 2 for 10 for Ole Miss. That's what hurt Ole Miss. 4th down, 2 for 2. Time of possession, are you ready for this? Miami, 41.22 to 18.38. Your final score, once again, Miami 31-27, and they advance to the finals, and that's it. They go back home for the championship. Thank you so much. You guys have a good night. Thank you those that have subscribed, and see you next time. Have a good night. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.